Flan for din ichi kokech tu aljacht was donach forgrit forbaniert nar konjardel Robswan, Robsudinjarige, Rimko Avra, Noko Giva Bdina Brekta, Riba Zavra. Film bunje doch lava, Uad gan knetjam, Horab sudin schlicht not bogenjem. Flan for
Yo guys, and welcome back to another AC Valhalla Wrath of the Druids DLC stream. We're gonna be continuing today with the last bits of this DLC and yeah, really get to the juice of it, I think. We still have to take on quite a few of the Children of Dano, which is this druidic couch that we are going to take on. We've gotten 3 so far though. One of which, I think this one was it, we killed by accident, so it was kind of funny, but yeah, gonna get there. But yeah, this DLC has been quite interesting so far, like Ireland and the dark atmosphere created there, I very much enjoy so far. But we still kind of have to find out if there's any, you know, like major Easter stuff involved with that. Kind of expect it to be, but we have to figure that out. But yeah, our Evo looks quite nice currently. We're wearing the mentor set, but we gave it the Egyptian armor visuals. It's a bit of a throwback to Origins. I also went for mostly Egyptian tattoos to go with it. Can't really see it that good, I guess, but it's fair. But yeah, looking at the locations, we're basically done with Dublin and Meath as well. This only location we still have left we can go to once we have collected all the artifacts. What I would like to do is actually finish on Connacht and then make our way to the Ulster region in the north. How to change its appearance. Basically you have to go to a blacksmith. And at the blacksmith you can go to change appearance and pay 50 silver to change the appearance on a single item. So that's how that works. Also, hey, Vetemise. Welcome, dude. And how's it going? Let's actually go to the trading post here.
Why, hello, Eivor. Care to indulge in profitable commerce?
I do, in fact. So we can just deliver stuff, I guess. Mostly techs. Okay, let's deliver here. And yeah, we're not gonna invest much more than this. I mean, I guess we could kind of invest clothing, but I assume we're gonna unlock more travel or like trading locations, I guess. So I would like to hold on my clothing. What we need actually is delicacies.
We'll close the books on that.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing good, Demise.
Always a pleasure.
I'm actually quite excited to maybe even finish the DLC today. See how it goes, but yeah, we have advanced quite far by now. Okay, so that's all the trading we're gonna do here. Let's go back to Connect and take on a contract. Into that rate. There's also still this trading post we can also check out.
To the waves! Let the sail out! Let's have a song! Bring the sail in!
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrier ways. Reward for strain to Valhall take. Then horns resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall.
One of the rich temples!
Let's go, a Viking! Take Christ's skull and burn down his house! Odin Ocean!
Take your last breath! Together, all right?
Won't survive, fool! Help me out here!
You know, one of these visual bugs that happen to Eivor, you know, currently you can see the kind of like something out of his feet or something. Particles coming out of the ground. I wonder if that's a connection to the Egyptian set or not. Because you only got it like recently. Yeah, it's irritating. Not gonna lie. I may just go ahead and change my appearance again to see if it fixes it. Save absolute. Thank you for the luck there.
Come, help me with this.
I sure did. There's a lot of decapitation in this game. That's another one. There goes his head. He doesn't look too happy about it. But yeah, there's loads of dismemberment in the game. However, I think there's an option to turn it off. That's another head gone. As you can see, there's lots of it. Are you aware, Absolute? Yeah, I don't know how far you've gotten with like the main story, but I definitely recommend giving it another try. Like, I've been really pleasantly surprised. I don't know if you met any assassins yet, but
Hey, come here!
it's definitely a point where I really got a bit more interested in it. Yeah, it's certainly not, you know, like a classic AC experience or something.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Okay, let's collect these last few treasures. And then I'm gonna go back to Dublin so we can change appearance. Hopefully, that will fix the visual bug. Yeah, I think maybe eventually. I don't think of in the future though, because just recently Ubisoft had like a conference call where they went through their like analytics, I guess, for like the games and how well they done. And the whole like RPG approach is really, you know, finding a lot of appeal in the gaming community. So they do want to keep the RPG mechanics, but kind of like build on top of it. So I could see them keeping the leveling system and stuff like that, but maybe make it for an assassin character. You know, maybe like push the parkour again, but still keep it like RPG approach-wise with like choices and choose your gender and stuff like that. But yeah, I definitely do want to keep the RPG mechanics, apparently. There's something down. Is it like underground entrance? I have no idea.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Maybe it's kind of underground. This. That's definitely a void when it comes to stealth games at the moment that the studio could easily fill and appeal to some AC fans. Yeah, I mean, Ghost of Tsushima definitely has filled the void for, you know, kind of like stealth action adventure game based on samurai culture, which people wanted to have for AC for a long time. But yeah, I agree, there's definitely room for, you know, like more stealth games. Okay, let's go back to Dublin. I'm still having this visual bug. I have no idea what causes it, but I'm just gonna change my my outfit and see if that does anything.
Show me.
You're welcome here, friend.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Okay, let's change the trousers. Dublin champion breaches. Might go for that. Okay, then rope wise, let's have a look at the new ones. Got the Celtic armor, the Druidic armor.
High precision getter.
High precision getter. Hey Valevi, how are you doing today? So many choices. I mean, I quite like the Egyptian armor, but I have no idea if it causes like the visual effect or bug that we're having. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Levy. Thank you. I might just go for the Magister robes. I quite like the simple Magister robe look. Yeah, let's go for this. Then we get a different cloak here, something darker. I really like how the cloak looks for the classic Raven Clan set. Looks like it really fits into the time a bit more, you know, rather than being like flashy. Okay, it works. I might change my breaches form. You'll be a bit quiet because work, but sort of getting used to the new policies. Yeah, that's no worries, Levy whatsoever. If you take your time, thank you for being here. And yeah, I hope you get into it eventually.
Ready for battle, aye?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Oh, seems like the visual bug is fixed. But we still have this like super loud effect whenever we run. Okay, let's see if fast traveling fixes that somehow. Let's go up here. Doesn't fix it apparently. Yeah, that's one thing that's a bit unfortunate about the release of the DLC, I have to say. Like, definitely has been quite a lot of bugs. I reckon they're gonna be fixed in a couple weeks, but yeah, for us to play it like day one, it's a bit disappointing.
Sail out! Sing, my ravens.
Have you heard of the king? He who lives in the Lord of all northern lands. He who rules deep red and spears and bloody shields toss
Drop the sail!
We read!
Wary of
Here, shitsack!
Keep the dog chasing its
Bloodbath! Got some good ones here.
I feel stronger already. Good haul. Let's go.
Bit of edit because I made you do the training that was super boring and then told you to confirm the completion via the link. And the link didn't work. Oh man. That a lot of that happens. Oh, hold on, there's actually more treasures. Some delicacies, we actually need bows.
No raising the sail here.
Are you feeling all right?
Sing us a song. Run up the sail! Reef sail! We can continue later. What's this?
Blood price!
No, you. It's kind of funny he got stunned the moment he said that. Yeah, if I was ever a moment for know you, this was one of them.
May you feast in Valhalla, warrior.
The Athlone Trade Post. This post was built for local delicacies like honey and ale. It must restore it to its original condition to preserve the freshness and quality of these appetizing exports. That's good, because that's actually the resource we are currently lacking for the trading stuff. Okay, let's get the cottage so we can get more resources. I would get 2 delicacies per minute. Right, so that is Eflin done and completely built out as well. Which means we can go ahead and do this quest now. And then we're almost done with Connect as a region. There's still like a couple small wealth locations, but I kind of want to focus on like the major locations today, so we can potentially finish the main story for the DLC as well.
More sail! Set sail!
Dark is the shadow.
Guys, I won't go back.
Disorder of the
Okay, there we go.
dethroned. Lands tangle as they
Sail!
go down.
Catch the wind!
Stubborn monarchs uncrowned. Fiercely eyed and flaming pride. Mercious men are called to
We will pick up from there. Sail down!
What do you think you're doing?
Have a look, Sunan. Go, Sunan.
just saw from my smoke bomb. Well, I guess they're fighting then.
Now, to get out of here.
So still having the visual bugs happening here. I have no idea what that is, what causes it. Alrighty, let's collect these two treasures and then I'm gonna reload the game. Yeah, he's back. Back again. Stoneforce back. Tell a friend. gonna send the PO now of upgrading the Brotherhood. So how far did you did nothing else yesterday for about an hour? Yeah, you can definitely really spend lots of time on it. And yeah, later on when you have like trained the assassins to level 10, I think, you can send them to one of your dens, so they become like Master Assassin of a den. And you can start like a Master Assassin training for that specific assassin, which is really cool. So yeah, quite some nice stuff there. And really embrace that, you know, Ezio's kind of like a mentor type of figure. You have a worse headache, so you stopped, but maybe you do that today or tomorrow, depends on the neck pain situation. Yeah, that's understandable if you're not really feeling like concentrating too much as well because of it. I hope you feel better soon, hopefully, Levi.
I can take this one on.
Okay. The issue is fixed, it seems. That's good.
I must be careful now.
I got you, Levi.
I must think clearly. The fog.
Okay, time to collect some artifacts. Maybe it's some of these Inio artifacts or something. Also been doing pretty much everything you see in the game, so you'll be busy for a while. Yeah, that's how I usually play as well. Just kind of like, you know, what I come across, I check out if I don't have, you know, set myself a certain challenge. But it's a nice way of exploration, I feel, you know, you can like easily get distracted with like lots of stuff. Renovation, the Brotherhood. There's also some really good missions for Piri Rice, the bomb dude, that you can trigger if you visit him. That's another thing I forgot to mention that I would recommend doing. But it's more like, I wouldn't say it's like a must play, it's more like some nice dialogues and extras. And yeah, that's also understandable, Levi. When I first played Revelations, I didn't really care for the bombs that much. I really love how you can like customize them. But yeah, it took me a while to kind of like them, I guess. Look at these environments though. It looks amazing. It reminds me a lot of the Unity Rift in medieval Paris, I guess. But more like late medieval times. During the 100 Years' War. I think this is one of these artifacts actually.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Lugait, High King of Ireland, son of Lugair Magneo, the Cursed. Died 507 of causes unknown. Right, so that's artifacts collected there. We have another one here. And one up there. Okay, I would say we're gonna collect these last two artifacts. Then we're gonna have a look at the treasure hoard maps, because we still have to solve some of these. This ambient music reminds me a bit of Origins currently, actually.
Something is wrong. Foul. Curse it. By Odin, the Neething curse is lifted.
Odin it is. Osava Grace, welcome, and good morning to you. Stun shots missed there. Yeah, I'm doing very good, Grace, thank you. More of a fog.
I must take care. This fog.
But nobody here.
Stay sharp.
Currently reviewing graphics cards. They're out of stock and they cost around 2,500 to 3,000 each. It's not like they're in stock though. Yeah, that basically sums up the whole graphic card situation currently. Just overpriced, out of stock, and basically have zero chance to get one. I cannot given up on getting 3060. Legend of a Morrigan. Morrigan can choose her shape, often appearing as a crow. In such guise, she delights in soaring above the fields of battle, in search of mortal scraps. I've seen this myself. Goddess of war and death, prophecy and fate, she can be whatsoever she wishes. But mostly she's a woman, or sometimes free. She set herself against Culain and intervened in a bloody battle he fought with Queen Medbe. It was a single battle that lasted a full autumn. Culain left the Morrigan lame, but she transformed into an old farm woman and tricked him into curing her. Such is the power of a Morrigan. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I guess technically the graphics cards are available sometimes, but you know, to prices that are just yeah, completely over exaggerated. Alright, so that's all the artifacts collected in Connect. So let's have a look at the treasure hoard maps. Okay, I think Brega is part of the island DLC. So where's Brega then, I wonder? Maybe it's to the north. Yeah, no idea about this one. Let's have a look at the others that are a bit more clear, I guess. So Southern Uneo horde map. It should be easier to find, I think. Okay, we're looking for this symbol. Looks like these could be like stones that are kind of like set in a way to represent the symbol. Southern part of the map. We have the Ineo rest down there. Maybe it's that one. I wonder if you can actually spot it on the map, like the symbol, or if you have to go there. That's today's concept art. No idea about this one either, to be honest. I mean, I guess going to Ineo's Rest would be our best bet. But yeah, not quite sure. That's it. Okay, so this is in Connect. We have like a road or river. Then we have the well, what's supposed to be apparently. Okay, Connect north of the river. Save a Kha'Zix. Yeah, there's always no song requests during, you know, story games. But on multiplayer Mondays, it's definitely a thing again. Let's have a look at this one again. It almost looks like an island, doesn't it? Like, given that we have like these ways around it. We have like an island in Connect. That's the question. Also, hey there, Kobe. Welcome. And how's it going? I'm doing quite well. Playing more of his DSC today, and yeah, who knows? Maybe we're even going to be finishing it. Could it be this one? That's out in Connect though, so can't be. Ah, I think it's this location actually. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, let's go there. It's going good. About to have breakfast. Very nice, Kobe. Any idea yet what you will be getting for breakfast?
Yeah!
Cereal and some tea or instant cappuccino. Sounds nice actually. Do love some cereal in the morning. Okay, I reckon it should be down there. Let's go down. And I think this might be the location. Yeah, it is. The bouquet scheme. Very nice. Yeah, pretty much same levy. But I at least have to have like, I don't know, like coffee or juice or something like that. It's still a must for me. Okay, cool. So that's we connect pressure hot map solved. Let's have a look at the next. We have one in Dublin. Of this location, is it? So I think to the left there, is that like a house or something? Half is like standing on, I don't know what it is. I mean, that definitely doesn't have the same shape whatsoever. Isn't too big either. But doesn't seem to be inside the city. It's definitely a UFO on stilts. That's what you're seeing there. Yeah, I kind of thought the same there. Yeah, no idea what that is supposed to be. Okay, I think I'm just gonna come back to the treasure hoard maps, to be honest. Let's call the longship and go up to these two locations.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing, my ravens. Let the sail out!
So now we have a 15-minute break. That's good. We'll be getting some lunch or something.
Bring the masts down! Mast up! More sail!
Conniving crew with eagle ambition, deceitful veils unclosed, rightful ruler.
Lunch at 4 p.m. Yeah, why not?
Sacred shrine, creeping out from under
Let's go, a Viking!
Whoops. One direction.
Give me a hand over here!
pressure here.
Okay, Levy. Yeah, for me, dinner's like always a must. Like, I usually skip lunch most of the time. Like, I either do breakfast and dinner, or I do like brunch and dinner, I guess. But I very rarely actually eat like dedicated lunch. I usually just have it as a dinner, I guess.
Thor lends me strength.
Let's stretch the evening.
You lose now.
done. Let's get back to the ship.
And we're having the visual bug again. So do we actually have enough titanium to upgrade the sickle? We do. Yeah, I do like the sickle, so when I have this fully upgraded.
Yeah!
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fix the bug again, I think. Hopefully by resetting the title screen. That's so annoying when that happens. And it seems to happen like every couple minutes. But yeah, I just can't keep playing with stuff like that happening. It just really ruins my immersion.
I will see it done.
Oh, absolutely, Levy. I wouldn't trade Stonewall for anybody. Black pigs there or something. Okay, let's find a way inside here.
This giant spawn must die.
169. Stop moving so fast. Holy shit. Let's go. I mean, the camera kind of like went against the wall and stuff because we were like fighting the edge here, but that finisher. But I could ever kick the X into or the pig, I guess. Yeah, that's a massive one. And what's pretty cool is that we got another sickle weapon, which is the bone sickle. Increased attack when weapon is poisoned. That's awesome, because the current effect is chance to poison our weapon on parry, so that works quite well together. What I'm interested though is kind of like seeing how the dual wielding is like. Okay, so pretty similar to the X wielding. So yeah, it's exactly the same moveset as Sickle and X, it seems. That's still cool, like having, you know, dual Sickles. I like that. Before I will use it though, I'm definitely going to upgrade it at the blacksmith first, once we get to one. Yeah, that's quite nice. It's a lot of pork, it really is. Should take this to Dublin and sell it. Right, so that finishes Connect as a region, which means we could now go to Ulster and have a look there. However, before we do that, I would have to want to have a look at the order, because I think we can investigate 2 targets here first. We have the deer. We have to investigate in Eastern Ulster, so we can't do this unless we get there. And we have a blaze, which is in Southeast Ulster. Okay, so we gotta go there anyway. In that case, let's get a viewpoint. I think I just heard something here. Some luxuries. Also I have Echo. Welcome.
Yeah!
Give me actually 1 sec, guys. I have to check something just real quick. Okay, that's better. I forgot I still had my wallpaper engine running in the background, which if I run the game in like borderless window, influences a bit of the performance of OBS. So just realized it was still happening. But yeah, we're good now. So this is Northern Ireland right here. The region is called Ulster. I wonder if we actually have a Northern Lights if we make it like nighttime. Rip. I pressed the wrong button. Didn't synchronize. Okay, let's go up here again. Yeah, while we are not on viewpoint, let's actually go ahead and meditate as well. See if the Northern Lights actually happen. Okay, so that was already like full night time, apparently. Or it was like just before. Doesn't really look like full night to me, but I take it. Okay, we need some adrenaline. Otherwise you can't crack this open, I don't think. Or we find like a vase or something. There's one nearby. What we're looking for.
That burns!
Yes. But that's right for you, Eivor, because you have like so much fire resistance, you basically took almost no damage here. Kind of funny, like in Origins you could be on fire for 3 seconds and you're dead. In Valhalla, if you like fully maxed out, you know, you can be on fire forever. Doesn't really matter. But But yeah, I think it's good they did nerf the fire damage a little bit though. Because in Origins, like I remember when I started playing the game, right, and I got my first fire weapon, I accidentally put stuff on fire, catch on fire myself, and I had no idea how to turn it out. It was before I realized that you could dodge 3 times to stop fire happening. So whenever I catch fire, I was basically dying because, it was just like killing me in like 3 seconds. Super frustrating, I tell you that. But once you find out, that you can just dodge to put it out, it really helps a lot. Just remember the time you first accidentally set Pike on fire. Yeah, same here. It's like so surprising as well, because we haven't had, that type of like fire damage before. Okay, let's check out these locations. I love this soundtrack so much. So hey there, typical puppet. Welcome, dude. Oh, we have an ability down there. That's nice. There's also a clue nearby, it seems.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay, I don't see any underground entrance currently. So I guess we just gotta find one ourselves. The store's closed off. Be it. an upgrade for the smoke bomb arrow. The smoke now bursts into flame on contact with fire, setting alight nearby enemies. That's amazing. I do love this ability a lot so far. It's already like a smoke bomb that you can, you know, shoot anywhere, essentially. Then you can combine it with fire. That's amazing. Wasn't there supposed to be a clue down here? Hold on. Like one of these wealth opportunities was marked with also something blue right next to it. It seemed to be like a clue for one of the targets or something. But it doesn't appear anymore. Curious.
Yeah!
This looks to be another trial of the Morrigan. Yep, it is. Right, let's do this.
Must they kill the fog?
Also, hey Mona, welcome mate. Yeah, we had a pretty nice birthday actually. Had some nice quality time with family. Had a few friends there as well. I think my mom was just very happy that my sister and I could make it. There we go. Never trial done. Yeah, thank you for asking, Mona. How was your weekend actually? What did you spend
Stronger already.
yours?
Sure!
Yeah, we also watched a movie together, which is The Last Samurai. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. It's with Tom Cruise as a protagonist. At the end of the 19th century, and kind of like how Japan, you know, made kind of like a political change, I guess, where the samurai weren't protecting the king anymore. The monarch, I guess. Good movie.
Just what?
Quite like it.
Go ahead with that.
Uneventful, is sorting a few things for the move. I think you will get rid of 1/4 of what you have. Otherwise played Outer Worlds, talk to your daughter and watch a bit of YouTube. Very nice. Sounds like a nice show weekend. Ah no, we're having this bug again. Right, you know the drill. Let's have a save and reload. Yeah, Stone War just doesn't give up. Found a pair of Otter's channel, cute little critters, very relaxing to watch. Oh, absolutely, Mona. I do love to watch animal videos. Small. Especially when you know, they get like picked up on the street or something and then like nursed back to health and stuff like that. Always good to see kind of like a transformation from you know, very bad condition to like healthy and happy and stuff.
This one calls my name.
Yeah, I watch quite a few rescue videos sometimes. You didn't know otters were as complex in their behavior and socialization. You learned quite a bit. I actually have no idea about their socialization behavior. Is there anything interesting that surprised you about
This
otters?
place is heavily guarded.
Oh. Let's go down there.
I must not lose my way.
Jeez, they immediately have a shield up again. You only get through that defense with heavy attacks. Okay. It works. Just so they can swim on their backs and hold hands. Yeah, that's definitely nice. I love that BBC narrated video with the otter swimming on the back there. One of the otters eats on cat food dry, then puts the next in the water and eats from the water. Repeat, repeat. Consistently eats this way. The other otter is a glutton and speed eats, especially salmon. One of the otters chews in his hands or sucks his thumb while mindlessly scratching himself. Since he was a pup, didn't know they had repetitive behaviors like that. Yeah, that's definitely interesting if they have, like, you know, certain, I guess, pattern of behavior. Yeah, very cool. So bug is happening again. Okay, I'm not gonna reload the game now. I mean, that is ridiculous. It's like happening every, 10 minutes. I'm gonna reload the game every 10 minutes just because it keeps like repeating. But yeah, that's just something I don't understand, like, surely must have had people that played the DSC and were like, every 10 minutes you have like a visual bug happening. How about you fix that? Maybe they just didn't do enough testing. Also, hey Vamola, welcome dude. How are you doing?
I must be careful now.
Tired you up late playing last night. Ah, I gotcha. That's understandable, dude. What did you play?
Go, Sunan.
Fuck back. How did they see me? Oh, yes, a fighting man. Mona, funny how things that are obvious, like not being able to load Mass Effect Legendary from the main screen due to wireless headset. That one had to show up right. No, you're not better. Yeah. What wouldn't we give for a flawless launch, right? Yeah, I've yet to experience something like a flawless launch, I guess. Who's missing? Ah, look at this. Clue to one of the cultists. discovered the deer. Ruadri, he of the ports. He always felt that the children of Dano were too reliant on portents and prayers. He believed that the earth spirits most approve of direct action. This method therefore became get what you need by whatever means necessary and thank the spirits afterwards. His direct and effective style was rewarded by the children, and he now oversees the accumulation of resources meant for the final conflict. For the deer. Sir, I've done as you asked. My lawn vary with whipping. Inchloni isn't much of a village, but the foods here, those that survived, have reversed themselves and now swear to oppose Flan in any way we require. Join us here when you are able. Your servant. And he's down there. Very nice. It's very much close by. Roughly written note. Chased the Danish dog from Atma to Goblin's Beach. There the sea took him. At Bage of a deer went down as well. Okay, so where's the last guard, I wonder? Where have we gotten everybody taken out? Yeah, we did. Was actually another quest that I looked at. Never mind. Okay, in that case, let's go ahead and actually check out the target there.
Shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Okay, that's discharge area. Let's go first for the target and then we go for the drinking. Okay, that's him. Could just go ahead and headshot him, but I'd rather air assassinate again. Ah, you kidding me?
For your sins! Not getting away from me!
Well, start the fire then. Detected just before I could assassinate him.
We have the advantage!
Darkness could not hide you.
Alright, very nice. Another Children of Dano taken down. Let's have a look at the order. We have a clue for the seed and for the spider. Gotta defeat the drinking champion found in Dublin's alehouse. Okay. Colleague. I fear that our friend the spider continues her foolishness. She imbibes frequently with the drinking champion in Dublin's alehouse. I need not tell you, there is no way to maintain secrecy. Otherwise she does her work well. Many of our enemies have fallen thanks to her deeds. Could you speak with her? The oak. And we have the seed. When in Ireland, the seed will be found in Dun Severick Fortress. My esteemed dear, I write from my storm-tossed ship at sea. I cannot eat a single bean. Tests to come up again with interest. See that additional men are forced into our army and ready them at Dun Severick. I set myself up in the fortress and teach them how to handle the English bows. I will procure many excellent bows from that blasted land. Fear not, I shall also bring you the salted haddock you lust for. Okay, bring the haddock. Okay. So there's still a couple of things I would like to collect over here. Also check out the drinking contest there.
Best ways around here.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here!
Okay, so champion down there. Ah, it is.
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
You! You look thirsty as a flaming fish.
Drink faster than me, you win the purse. Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot. Bet in the whole hoard, huh? We drink! Staggering already? Too strong for you.
Hey, he didn't stand any chance.
Step off! You'll see for yourself.
Okay, I won't pick up these smaller chests, I think. I just want to focus on the major activities for now. Let's get the viewpoint and then I think we go up here. Yeah, the DLC is about 20 hours long, I think, or at least that's like the average length to do everything. So definitely on the longer side of DLCs, I would say. But yeah, supposedly the Paris DLC is supposed to be even bigger than that. Maybe like 30 to 40 hours or something. So this playthrough currently has, let's see, 216 hours roughly. I was kind of finished with the main game and Completionist, streaming it after like 170. So yeah, lots of hours come from like me doing deliveries and kind of like doing daily quests or just, you know, doing nothing. But yeah, currently we are at 215 or 16, I guess. Yeah, this game is huge, like even bigger than Odyssey was. Odyssey I finished Completionist, including DLC, after like 130 hours or something. But also really took my time with this game. yeah, I mean, there's always rumors for the next AC game, I guess. I guess the question would be any realistic rumors. But yeah, the biggest rumor currently is of course the third expansion that is supposed to launch for Valhalla. Like, there's something in the game files that came up, which is called Comet. And Comet was also, I think actually Meteor, no Comet. And Meteor is supposed to be like a third expansion type of thing for Valhalla. Still featuring Eivor. And what kind of supports that is that Magnus Brun, the voice actor for Eivor, he went to do recording again just recently, even though he's been done with the Siege of Paris recording like months and months ago. So there's a chance for like having an expansion like that coming up very soon, or I guess soon enough, I guess. Yeah, I guess it depends, Kobe, but probably longer than 200 hours if you know, spend that much in Odyssey. I tell you what, Valhalla, like, everything you do kind of feels like worth it, you know. There's like so much lore stuff that you can explore, and all the connections to other AC games that they have, like, I can just recommend Valhalla so much. It really fits perfectly into the other games. So if you kind of know about, you know, what happens in AC2 and AC3 in Black Flag, in AC1, then Valhalla really benefits from that knowledge. What is this? Yeah, let's go up there. There may be do a raid. And we should also go to Dublin soon, I think, because our chest should be full with trading supplies.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Take my sugar. Gonna take the detour trading post here. Maybe some sugar if they have some.
Citizen!
Okay, I reckon we need that key in the water. What the heck? Did you see that? Ava was just like casually walking into the water. Tiana versus Mola. You have a good luck, dude. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciated, and I hope you have a great day, dude. thank you for the shout out there, Kobe. So yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Morley yet, he's a great streamer with lots of fun streams. He recently played It Takes Two, but he's also playing GTA role-playing as well sometimes. And he also does community days on the weekend, which are always lots of fun to join and hang out with. So yeah, if you check it out if you haven't yet. Actually, I think we can just take the long ship from here. It should be an option, I think. And yeah, that's the verse, Levy. I hope you have a good time getting things done. And you enjoy your luck as well.
Sail out! Strike up a tune.
The sharpest blade I know of, masterly swung by the sire's both hands. Oh, how it balefully bites, the wolf of swords lavishly feeds. The unafraid foe falls, cleft with his gold-hilted sword, like the breach of a burial mound. The warriors
I think that's actually a new song for Ireland, if I'm not mistaken. But I think Anna Savik recorded tracks for this island this year as well. Heck, I can't move into any direction currently. I've only moved backwards. Okay, now it works. Okay, whatever happened there. Yes.
Let's hear a story.
No story today.
Sing, my ravens.
No song either. Okay, there we go. Sing, my ravens of music. Oh yeah.
Look, one of the rich temples.
Hope I can sing some better cries.
We raid! They waste my wolves! sword is my strength! Not much longer, corpse! Hold out much longer!
What was he doing?
Hey, come here!
What, mate? Wanna help me open up the chest? Or just stand there?
Can't do this alone.
He's like running against the chest. Good.
Help me out here!
Ah, now you're in the
Hey,
ground.
come here a moment!
Dude, what is your issue? Can you help me, please? Heck. Come on.
Give me a hand over here!
That is ridiculous. Finally. This is even like my Yom striking. I'm disappointed.
Give me a hand! Give me a hand with this. What have you here? Come, help me with this. A good horn! Let's get out of here!
Would help us so hard to find these days. You will look at the chest, but Uni forbids you touching it. Sorry, boss. Yeah, pretty much like that. He was straight up refusing to help me. Alright, cool. Let's also get this last treasure there. And then we go back to Dublin. I wanna pick up the chest, do some trading. Maybe some other things there. I actually want to upgrade my Sicker weapon, the second one. Okay, back to Dublin. Yeah, everything is full except for the delicacies.
Laugar sér fartilega, laugar í hárið og smið.
Ah, a visit from my good friend. Athlone has begun to send us excellent ale. From experience, I can tell you this is dangerous cargo.
I've never seen a shipment of ale reach its destination without losing a barrel or two.
My crew knows the cost of hitting the stocks. Everything will ship and we shall reap riches. With ale to celebrate. New contracts, new riches.
Righty, we can do the Viking Prince. Ulrich was a Viking and now calls himself a prince. Whatever his lineage, he holds the port at Ladoga, so keeping him happy is part of our business. Layers and flavor. Rurik is no simple raider. He built Novgorod up from a small fort in the heart of Rust trading routes. But he hasn't forgotten his roots or lost his taste for ale. Refreshing words. If you meet Ulrich, don't be fooled. He's a shrewd bargainer underneath all that fur and leather. He needs to be to trade in those waters. Yeah. That's that. Then we have all the trimmings. Ulrich still travels the trade routes he mapped out long ago. From the Eastern Sea to Constantinople, he could sail them in his sleep. Then we have refined taste. Some complain that Ulrich steals a raider, taking advantage of his position, but they would do the same. I turn my eye from a few missing kicks to guarantee smoother sailing. Offer trimmings too. Many other stories of ships disappearing on Rurik's routes. This is why it's smart to send word ahead and stay behind. Layers and flavor too. It's a wonder Rurik's kept his people from attacking Constantinople, such as tempting price for raider. There could be a reason for his endless demand for ale. And we have layers and flavor free. Few seem to remember how perilous those routes were before Rurik took command. How you might get fleas, but you keep your skin. Okay, we can't deliver this, but we can deliver this one. Refined taste too. If you deal direct with Novgorod, do not listen to Oleg. He claims to speak with Rurik's voice, but only has half a sense. And yeah, that's all we can deliver currently. I think we should have the entire set now though.
We'll close the books on that. I look forward to your return.
And we got to level 4 of Dublin's renown. Very nice. Checks unlocked for Constantinople. Awesome. And we got the Dublin champion cloak. Quite a few things here. let's have a look at the set that we've gotten. Increased attack when surrounded by 3 or more enemies. Additional increase to melee resistance and armor. Sorry, heavy. What about, let's have a look at the cloaks that we've gotten. Chaotic cloak. Yeah, the color looks alright. Then we have a Dublin champion cloak. I do like this one. And the rust cloak in like blue. So far, I think I like the Dublin set. Might change the appearance to that one eventually. Also found another location, the Giant's Causeway. An incredible geologic wonder consisting of thousands of huge columns formed by ancient volcanic rock. Legend attaches them to the Formodians, which leads me to ponder whether the Isu had a hand in this. But come on, such speculation is fanciful. Yeah, we still kind of have to figure out what the influence on the Isu culture is here in the DSC. One thing I noticed is at the inauguration of the king, Flawn, the stone that he touched kind of like rumbled, which is what is supposed to happen if the rightful king is to be inaugurated. So maybe that kind of is connected to like an ancient Isu device or something. But yeah, quite interesting. Alright, so I still want to go to the blacksmith real quick.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Which is right there.
And what is it I can do for you this fine day?
Citizen!
Citizen. Eva Grammy. And welcome.
May I see your stores?
Okay, we don't have enough nickel ingots, we have to buy a couple of these, I think.
You'll be needing nothing else.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Though technically we can just downgrade some stuff. Maybe do that instead.
You're welcome here, friend.
Downgrade. Let's see. Yeah, let's downgrade the Iron Star because I'm actually not using this weapon anymore. Maybe also the Carolingian Longsword. Let's go for this actually. And also downgrade the Iron Star. Okay, now we have 6 nickel ingots. Let's go ahead and increase the bone sickle. And another time. There we go.
Done for now, is it?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Yeah, now we can go for double sickle sword. Very nice. So I would like to either increase the poison or the speed, I think. And that works quite well with the synergy. We could to increase speed when hitting weak points. Maybe we could increase critical chance after each hit. That would be quite good combo-wise. Yeah, let's go for this. And increase the speed even further. When you have one speed rune, okay. In that case, I think I might go for weight reduction. Or maybe just light damage. Let's boost the light damage because that's kind of our primary way of dealing damage with the sickle. Quite nice. So yeah, that's all I want to do in Dublin. Time to get back to Ulster, do some exploration. I love these sickle swords. Great addition for the DSC. And then for the Paris DSC we're going to be getting the one-handed swords as well.
I feel great.
The Admiral Trade Post. This post was built for local delicacies like honey and ale. It must restore to its original condition to preserve the freshness and quality of these appetizing exports. Let's build the storehouse. Then we have the supply depot. cottage, I reckon. Yep, there it is. Very nice. So that's the next trading post completely built out in Atno, which means you get another 2 delicacies per minute now. Dublin. Nu var Mona. Kör leuk dude. Another try of the Morrigan. Very nice, I do like these.
I must take care of this fog. Interesting.
Did you really notice they gave massive buffs to these druids? Kind of get like buffed due to the fog that is happening. But also like otherwise, you know, like you have to parry them like 6 times or more until they get to like a stun status. So they definitely increase kind of like the, I guess, stun bar for them quite a bit. Okay, let me go ahead and have another save here so I can again reload the game and fix this audio bug that's happening. It's like either the visual or the audio bug. Yeah, it's starting to get on my nerves a little bit. So let me go ahead and reload that. Yeah, very powerful. They also like stun you every time they get to hit you, so you can't like immediately parry again or stuff like that. It reminds me a bit of the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC, where they gave like massive buffs to the you know, Pharaoh enemies, I guess.
Seems simple enough.
Yay, the audio bug is fixed. Kinda good to know what causes it, but I notice that every time I go into this fog, druidic fog, I guess, it's kind of like seems to be causing these visual / audio bugs. Not 100% sure. I wouldn't mind if it's, you know, like an occasional thing, but today it's been happening like every half an hour, like at least. Sometimes even more frequent. So that's not optimal. I think this is where we also have one of the clues of the children of Dano. There's one dude on this side. Maybe we can go around. say he's seen me here.
What's all that about?
I'll finish you! Focus! We have this! Ah!
I'm back here.
Stuck in the stack, are you? To hell with you! We keep our wits about us! Take round the side!
Oh, apparently not so enough to get it down from there.
Thor lends me strength.
Okay, we gotta somehow get this door open. Let's have a look at the other side. Also, we have this visual bug, audio bug happening again. Yeah, I'm not gonna go ahead and reset it yet again. Ability upgrade for the Wikinger Salute. What does this do? Enemy is incapacitated longer. Okay. That's cool.
be kind. Thank you. What's all this?
It's like we have a cloud of, I know, dirt behind us. Save it on. Welcome, dude. I wonder if this is another Dranger location. So I just realized, wasn't there supposed to be a clue inside that fort? I think we may have missed it. But yeah, we can come back to this in a sec. Let's go here for now. Look at these stones though. Very interesting architecture here.
Dead and dead! Never eat too much death!
Yeah, that is the drinker. Hey there.
Stop, Dringa. Have you lost your wits? Why berate a man long dead?
This soldier promised deathly peace. He claimed he'd bested foe after foe, each left more dent than the last.
He is dead himself. You cannot kill him better.
I sailed with the mighty Thorgest. I deserve my place in the Great Hall. An honorable death is all I ask. Could you, stranger, could you give me a just fight, and at long last release me from this cursed life?
Death Eater. Harry Potter and AC Valhalla crossover confirmed.
You have suffered mightily. You deserve a seat next to Odin.
Let it be so. Come, one of us will find the Great Hall. Much more promise than the others. You do not fight like you ought. I begin to weaken, stranger. It is now that I am most dangerous. Allah calls, but I shall not die. Well done, stranger. I am the last and largest of Thorgest's Drengar. He lies at the bottom of Loch Ness.
You sit next to Odin in his hall. It's kind of funny. But seems like they did write this DLC maybe before the final quests of Valhalla. I don't want to go too much into detail, but there's definitely something I noticed that if I would consider the ending of Valhalla a bit more, Eivor probably would have said something different in the dialogue here. But yeah, for spoiler reasons, I'm not gonna talk too much about it, since I know there's people watching that haven't played through the main story yet. But yeah, quite curious. Okay, looking at the order again. Which one did we have to go to the fortress for? The seat was. The seat will be found in Danzirig Fortress. So he's supposed to be inside here somewhere. Okay, let's go back then. And kill everybody inside the fortress. This place reminds you of Hellblade. Yeah, me too actually. Like the whole atmosphere. But also, kind of like the Druid card also gives me Hellblade vibes at times. The way the enemies look as well.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, somewhere inside this fortress.
The guards here are vigilant.
Yes, we kind of killed almost everybody in the fort already. But maybe there's like a secret entrance somewhere we have to break out.
Thank you so much.
kind of assumed that we can only find him in the fortress when we have actually uncovered the other like hints, which we probably have to you know, kill more of the children of Dano or something. I reckon that's the case. It would make sense, I guess, given that he's like the connecting part to the oak, I guess. Have like second in command or something like that. Okay, in that case, we could go ahead and defeat the drinking champion in Dublin's alehouse. Maybe do that. It should give us another clue.
Thor himself could now drink me. Ah, a thirsty foe. Down it faster than me, and you are the victor. Ah, we drink.
Got some on your boots? Too strong for you.
There we go. Note 1 at the drinking contest. I do not know the true name of a spider, but she cannot defeat me when it comes to downing meat. I have seen her styly passing silver under Dublin's tallest tree. Were you, I should look for her there. Tallest tree in Dublin.
Sunan, guide me.
Oh, guess that one. There we go. 18, Merchant of Dublin. Friend, speak not with me. The silver I promise you is in hand. That merchant may never walk again. He was more than willing to meet my demands. For a payment, fight me in the market. I may well have another task for you. We will conduct our affairs in plain view. Destroy this note. The Spider. Lady Aideen, the Spider. Aideen's family died violently during the burning of Dublin. She grew up caging apples and stealing bits of cloth that she had sewed into patchwork shifts. By dint of hard work she made a living, and then more. She knew every rumour and transaction made in Dublin's port and market and wanted part of it. She discovered that threats could be effective in difficult negotiations, but only if they were believable. Torture became a favourite bargaining method. Aideen cultivated powerful friends and found that the Danu were willing to help. It did not take much for her to sign on wholeheartedly. I mean, I can kinda get where she's coming from. But still, it doesn't justify corrupting the entirety of Ireland's society. Obviously, but yeah. It's definitely noticeable that a lot of the targets, like even order members, kind of had like, you know, difficult past, which made them kind of like be more easily corruptible, I guess. Hey there. You don't recognize me? So next we have the Whisper. We gotta investigate Boyne Tombs, a forested hill west of Rafdun, trade post in northern Meath. Actually been there. To have a Whisper to increase the potency of a poison, we have need of the most effective methods. We likely find her praying to her mother goddess, the Morrigan, in Boyne Tombs. Is it up here somewhere? West of Rafdun trade post. Ah, there it is. Hold on, before we actually trade there, I'll just have there. I wanna do some trading real quick. Should have some resources here.
Ah, Eivor, a welcome vision for my eye. Thanks to you, Ardmel joined our trade. Their sweet honey will lure our most demanding merchants.
Is honey so valuable?
It is liquid gold, but luscious and sticky. Care to indulge in profitable commerce?
I do. Let's do this. Refreshing words too. Rurik's past may be shrouded in shadow, but the future of the Rust looks bright. Unite those feuding clans and set them on a course for prosperity. Then we have Feast for the Senses. Rurik claims to be the last of a line of princes and none are alive to deny it. He can call himself Pope for all I care, so long as his coin is good. Okay, that's done. Then we have the Byzantine Greek armor. Look at this though. That's a cool connection to Revelations, given that the Byzantine are kind of like, you know, part of the Templar division in that game. Or the Templars are using the Byzantines, I guess, for the purpose. Ivory for the Emperor. Basil I rose from a simple peasant to Emperor. Such humble origins are a common road to royalty. Luckily for us, his tastes grow more refined as his fortune increases. In fine fashion. The Emperor's rich appetite was weaned off wealthy widows. It is a hunger we're happy to feed. In fine fashion too. The old Emperor Michael grew fond of young Basil, gave him half his crown, and when that favor wavered, Basil took the rest. I would not serve under him, but he makes good on his traits. Wealth and wisdom. Basil won over the people with piety and the church with donations. In Constantinople, even the most pious priest isn't immune to expensive gifts. And let's go for more of a set actually. Feast for the Senses. The Emperor is no scholar but knows the value of a book. He is however a most able hunter. He can appreciate a well-skinned fur. Feast for the Senses 2. Basil seeks to heal old wounds and sway the Pope with gifts. Give us some good worthy of the Bishop of Rome. Ooh, the Byzantine Spear. Increased critical chance the lighter you are. That's kinda cool. I like it. Ivory for the Emperor 3. Basil asks for more ivory. He's not likely to stop till the world is done bone dry. We sent him enough to build a tower, bit by bit. And ivory for the Emperor 2. Like Kin Flawn, Basil sees the advantage in following the cross. It certainly helps our trade to share the same road. Okay, and then I'm just going to deliver the rest of the resources we have available. Some clothing. More clothing. And that's it.
We'll close the books on that. Another time.
Ah, look at this. We got Dublin to level 5 already. Which is the max level. Can afford you to get some of the contracts done.
Eivor, I'm sorry, I did not notice you.
Azar, is everything all right?
Yes. No, it will be, once that bastard is dead and hanging from my rafters as sausages.
I believe I know who this is about.
Constantinos has come to Ireland. Yesternight, his ship pulled into the bay.
I will deliver you his head.
Your offer is appreciated, Eivor, but not necessary.
He threatens our trade, does he not? I protect my greater interest, and provide my partner a service.
Very well. But do not deprive me of my revenge. Bring him back to me alive.
Yeah, I do that. So he's the one responsible for her losing, I think, her family and also her eye.
Always a pleasure.
This book can be found in Dublin Bay.
Constantinos' ship pulled into Dublin's Bay. I should look for him there.
It is located between Dublin and Lemby Abbey.
Let the sail out! Reef sail!
Survey the area, Sunan.
Right where it is. The ship of Konstantinos.
Hold on.
Take yourself away, all right?
The white-haired one must be Constantinos. A Tsar awaits him.
Your end is right here.
Right. Let's get you out of here.
You're mine. I can't walk.
That is the idea. Your one-time partner is eager to see you.
That twice-cursed harpy should have been long dead.
Save your insult for your reunion.
Horsey, stop walking. Jesus Christ. I was like, nope, you're not getting on here. In that case, I'm just gonna carry you off away myself then. Yeah. The horse just likes to do that. Whenever you come closer, it goes away. It's kinda right if you're not carrying somebody because you still get in range to mount it. But if if you want to pull somebody on the horse, it's where it gets tricky.
I'd hoped to finish you this time.
You were always careless.
At least I took your eye. And your brother, the sniveling sop. Along with your loud bitch of a screaming mother. Come on, have at it. Let's end this quickly.
Quickly? Oh no, no, my dear Constantinos. This will last a very long time indeed. Why else have I sharpened so many implements? I will unmake you tenfold for what you've done.
You make a sorry Cyclops. Damn you to hell!
Damn. So where's he then? Just disappeared? Can't see his body. Oh. Preparation. Azar, old man. We have a happy Dublin. To keep it, we must stay in Flaun's good graces. He's planning for war against those kingdoms who resist his rule. How can we help him in this? Let us trade for siege engines. If Flaun must take to battle, there will always be a shortage of weaponry. He will be grateful if we can supply it. Badeft.
Why hello, Eivor.
Azar, what of Constantinos?
Hogs feed on his bits.
Are you at peace?
At peace, no. But the world is a better place.
I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't expect her to be at peace, you know, after brutally killing somebody. But I can get behind that logic. It's kind of similar to the assassin approach, right? Like, a lot of the assassins, they don't really take joy in killing. They do it because they feel it prevents, you know, more bad things from happening.
New contracts, new riches. Perhaps that's enough. Farewell, Eivor.
Alright, so that's taken care of. Which means we have completely finished the trading quest, I guess. We did raise Dublin to the level 5. We're taking care of Azar's pass as well. Alright, cool. So guys, I think I'm gonna take a break now. But once I come back, we're gonna go ahead and hunt more of the order members that we can. I would like to investigate the Boyne tombs next. And hopefully find the Whisper. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and I think hunt as many order members as I can. And once we have all of them that we can hunt so far, I'm gonna go ahead and get back to Ulster. And get some influence there. But yeah guys, I should be right back. So stay tuned and see you in a bit.
in the valley, a young who in the valley, in the
Yo guys, and welcome back. Your guys' conversation war. Yes, I just came back from my poop. It was very good, thank you for asking. But yeah, we're going to continue with the Wrath of the Druids DLC, and I would like to take on more of the Children of Danu Order members. Currently I was looking for the Whisper, which we can find more of a clue in the Boyne Tombs. So yeah, let's go ahead and check that out. And thank you, Mona. Welcome back as well, dude. So I think the Boyne Tombs is the location where we had this massive druid fight happening. I think it might also be the location where the concept art, like the main wallpaper, is coming from. At least it kind of looks like it's that location. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the DLC so far. But there's also a few things that do irk me a little bit. Like some bugs happening, like visually and audio bugs that I'm not too fond of, because it's just happening a lot. Or I reckon in a couple of weeks' time they're gonna have been patched, you know, and fixed. But yeah, like playing that as like day one player is a bit frustrating at times. And story-wise, I'm not quite yet sure where it's kind of like heading. For me, it really depends on kind of like the ending and how they handle that, I think. They both have the most influence on how I view the story, I guess, as a whole. But so far I feel like they can definitely do more with it.
They will attack on sight here.
Gameplay-wise, it definitely has some you know, nice additions though. Like optional objectives are back, you have a new weapon type, the sickle. And there are also some cool new abilities. And yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, Mona. You have a good one, and thank you for the lurk there. It's so funny how you can, you know, go out of a haystack if you like, and shoot. It's like one of my favorite hidden mechanics in Origins and Valor.
Dear God, Basim will have my head for this!
Yeah, if Basim would know this. Found a warning. Stay away. Madwoman haunts Boyne Tombs. She spoke to her companion wolf as if it were her brother, and threatened to serve my bits to it for supper. I survived only by praising her beauty. She invited me to consummate our love, graced by a ritual arc with a box of a boin yields their dead. If any such place exists, I shall never go within 30 miles of it. Investigate the stone ritual circle near the small harbor along the Boyne River. Maybe down here? Okay, we're looking for ritual stones along the river down there.
I need your eyes, my friend.
And hey there, Destro. Welcome, dude. Yeah, the DLC is going quite well so far. We're getting into the last bits of it. Having a few issues with like bugs and stuff, but nothing game breaking so far. Just like visual and audio bugs. But yeah, gameplay and story has been fun so far. But yeah, how are you doing today, Destro?
Show me what lies ahead.
Okay, ritual stones. Are those ritual stones? I don't think so. Okay, there's like opal, but what a clue. Along the Boyne River. Could it be down there, actually? I think it is. About to get early dinner. Very nice, dude. What are you going for today?
Aid me. Be my eyes. What do you see, Sunan?
Okay, so ritual stones are supposed to be close to the water. Near the small harbor, which is this one. Those completion bars make your heart content. Completionist game. Yeah. Definitely feel that in an AC game. Bought tortillas with filling, don't know what it is yet, and then there's cheese on top. That sounds delicious, dude. I love tortilla with cheese.
Sure.
We're gonna go for some Thai curry today. Definitely looking forward to that. Yeah, that's fair, that's true. Take it easy. Maybe they're talking about this harbor instead? There's like 2 harbors in Boyne River. Check it out down here.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Maybe this one? There's something. Leach, Madwoman of a Box. Considers herself a daughter of Morrigan, the ancient goddess of death and disease. She spends her time searching in the box of me for mummified bodies that sometimes yield to her prodding. She believes she murdered them in a previous life and left them for discovery. The bodies exude oozy swamp water, which this leech uses for her poisons. She is thus invaluable to the children of Dano. That's disgusting. The whispers they call me, and whispers I do. I whisper to the bodies sunk in the box. They reward me with chill juices I wring from my flesh. From this is the poison is made. The bog bodies whisper the victims' names. Yeah, that's absolutely horrible. And disgusting. Let's take care of this Malaka.
Agora!
My eyes, Sunan.
Kind of funny. I pressed assassinate the moment it appeared, but Eivor just decided to attack with his weapon instead.
One more fallen child.
That's another one taken care of. So the blaze is supposed to be along the Ben River in southeast Ulster. The waterfall in Belly Nagar. Let's see if we can find this. So we haven't been there yet, but fortunately the map already tells us that this is the location. So yeah, let's make our way there. And apparently we also have a quest here for the Dringer. Focus, the storied Viking of Ireland, led a battle-hardened crew. Two of them survive, both seeking entrance to Valhalla. This, I think, isn't a main quest, is it? Yeah, it's not. Find and loot his body. Okay. Got Focus's shield.
A mighty Thorgest. A fitting remembrance.
Okay, so that's kind of a reward for fighting all the Drangers, I guess. Let's have a look at what it does. Increase speed when close to full health. That's actually quite nice. This will work well with the sickle, I think. Doesn't look too bad either. Right, I want to check out this artifact and then we're gonna make our way down to this location. Hopefully find another clue there.
No!
How to fish like a Viking. Yeah, you guys are making me hungry actually. I haven't eaten that much yet today. But I'm very excited for the Thai curry. It's still gonna be like another 3 hours or so until we are going to eat, I think. Ah, nice. Another Inyo artifact here. Just gotta find the entrance.
Show me.
Cormac K, son of Kerper Mac Neo, died 495. His deeds will be remembered. Cormac, like Shay Patrick Cormac. Ink ordering takeaway for lunch. Usually take a half day on Tuesday, but work has dictated that will not be happening today. Leaning towards Japanese. The Japanese sounds nice actually. Do you have like a favorite Japanese dish? hibachi steak and shrimp with rice. It's your go-to comfort Japanese. That sounds delicious. Especially the hibachi steak. Upgrade for the Irish Wolfhound. Wolfhound protects you longer. That's nice. Very much a carnivore. You don't eat red meat, but a few times a month these days. Still have cravings. In your younger years, you came close to chasing down a cow or two when you were hungry. Yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of grew up with quite a bit of meat as well. It was just kind of like the way my parents ate for a long time as well. It did change the eating behavior a bit though, like more towards less meat, I guess, per week. But yeah, given that we kind of like grew up on the countryside, you know, and had like relations to like farmers and stuff, got usually meat from like, you know, pretty good circumstances and stuff. And also got a lot of it, I guess, as well. So somewhere around here should be another clue, I think. So near the waterfall. It's supposed to be another clue, I think. Note found on the grave site. What cruel fate the spirits have visited upon me. I burn and burn and burn, but here have I committed grievous folly. In an excess of zeal, I set a fire to large and caught you, my love, by cursed luck and foolishness. I will atone for my sin. I go now to the village at Black Pig's Dykes, where we first met. There I will set ablaze all and sundry in tribute to you. The blaze. Investigate the burnt houses between Black Pig's Dyke and Clogger in southern Ulster. I think Okay, where's this one? Okay, Clocker we have. Ah, there it is. So it should be in this region, I think. Also, hey Veroni. Welcome, dude.
Go!
Okay, that's one of the burnt houses. And I think the clue might be inside here. Yeah, that is. Blaze. Conle, he of the flames. When a young boy, Conle reacted badly to being disciplined by his parents, and severed ties by nating their cottage door shut and burning it to the ground. He celebrated his freedom by joining a group of forest pagans, where, enamored by the flames of the ritual fires, he practiced the ways of the fire druids. Never completely convinced by her tenets of the children of Dano, Conle nevertheless joined in their actions simply because he loves to set anything to flames. Men. The blaze has lost his senses. He now wanders to and from, setting alight whatever he pleases with no concern or purpose. He is determined to burn all Ireland. Woe be to whoever attempts to stop him. Oh, he's right next to us. Let's see if I can assassinate this dude. So I heard you like fire. But I like this. Right, so that's another order map taken care of. Which means now we have discovered the third last one. The Mist. Investigate Dundaven Stone Circle in northern Ulster, west of the Stanley or Slaney River. Blaze. The Mist has had particular success in bringing new acolytes into our sway. He operates out of the camp at Dundaven, offering small Celtic stone figures to Ulster fools. They believe the figures bring good fortune. The Mist then invites them to a ritual, and soon enough they do our bidding. The Ash. So that's up there. What the heck? What's that? It like completely bugged out.
With me.
That will cost you.
It's like the game didn't know where it should Clive assist you to aim, I guess.
I should not be seen in this area. I must think clearly. The following.
Oh, can he take me or just dodge? There you go. Oh, there's a clue. Acolytes, we welcome you. Your work for the children of Dano will be blessed by the spirits of the earth. The lives of those you left behind are without value. The bodies are mere husk, their faith a delusion. Ours is the true path. Come to the burnt fields well north of a town called Eliek. There to pray at the stone of Crom Cruach, god of sacrificial death. The mist. So we have to search for the decaying boat running aground in the Ulster Peninsula, near the Fane Reservoir. Yeah, we could go there anyway, because we still have to explore the western part of it. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and fix the audio bug again as well. Because it's been happening for a long time again. I kind of thought like, you know, doing like certain actions would like reset it. But it really seems like the only solution is just like reloading the game. Bit unfortunate, but fortunately with my SSD loading doesn't really take that long. So it's still alright. But yeah, if I would still have my old HDD, or at least a game installed on it, I'll be going insane with the amount of reloads you have to do.
I will see it done.
Yeah!
Cast about this land, my friend. I need your eyes, my friend.
There it is. Trian, he of the stone circles. Raised in pagan traditions, Trian had an intense, perhaps unhealthy fascination with the god Crom Crua, perhaps the most bloodthirsty of the pagan gods. In this obsession, Trian came to carving dozens of small effigies of Crom. Now, after being accepted as one of the children, he uses these effigies as lures for acolytes. Fervent chanting and the bloody offering work wonders on the imaginations of many. Bran, where have you been? I pray you find this note. You missed the ritual, the mist summoned the fire spirit and we burned some captives. I vomited, but I now understand the word. The mist is leading us to the inlet's rocky shores. Join us there. Okay, and he's right there. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna check out this wealth opportunity and the viewpoint. But then we're gonna go up there and take him out.
Best raise my hood here. This area is off limits.
We somehow gotta get this door open here. Let's have a look. Where's the key, I wonder?
Show me what lies ahead.
He could be down here as well, right?
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work. What see you, old friend?
Right then. So where's the key? Still haven't found it.
They will attack on sight here. What do you see, Sunan?
It's kind of curious that nobody seems to have a key. I wonder if it's a bug that it doesn't like showcase a key. Something. It should be here, right? Except if like the main story is required to get there. Okay, that was a very specific spot. But yeah, we found it.
What have we here? Show me.
I think I just took out 3 people at the same time.
God won't let us live! You'll suffer for this!
Also, hey Barot, welcome dude. And how's it going? How's the rest of your Watch Dogs stream today? Carefully written note. The desert deed is in the hands of a bandit who scout the shores near Melon Head, preying upon shipwrecks like ravenous scouts. It was great, you only have one more convoy to take care of. Ah, very nice. Yeah, that's one convoy. Yeah, dude, every time I hear of, you know, the dude in Black Flag and then Watch Dogs, I just immediately want to play both games. We just finished watching Zane complete the Syndicate playthrough. I want to check in to see how I am doing. Almost finished. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. I have only 3 more Children of Dano to take on. And we're currently just doing the last region Ulster. And we can pretty much finish the main story, I think. I'm not sure how far I am actually advanced with the main story. But yeah, we might be able to finish it today, if not tomorrow. So, we're getting there. Cheers, dude. Yeah, definitely doing solid progress so far. We're having quite a few visual and audio bugs though. As you can see, there's kind of like a cloud behind Eivor's feet. And it's kind of funny, like sometimes it's like stone particles come out of the ground. Sometimes it's like smoke, then it's like dirt. So yeah, we kind of have been dealing with that a little bit. I don't know if you had that issue yet playing this DLC, but it's been happening today like crazy. That horse just spawned out of nowhere. But yeah, definitely having a few bugs happening overall with the game or DLC so far. But I hope we're gonna fix those eventually with the next patch.
What do you see?
And he's dead. Oops. Let's try this again. Ooh, that damage roll. I like it. Something has happened recently that could affect games by Warner Interactive in the future, including the DC superhero games. The owner of Warner Media, AT&T, has merged them with a company called Discovery. So there's going to be a shake-up happening. Not sure what it will mean for the games though. Oh. I haven't heard about that yet, but that's interesting. So, how do you think about that merge, Rod? You think it's a good step by them? Or would you rather have them stay the way they were?
I must leave this place. One more shard steeped in blood.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so I think that's all the ones we can take care of currently. Like, I have been in Dun Severic Fortress, but I haven't found the seed there. So I think at this point we can continue with the main story. But I still want to take care of a couple side activities first. So let's get this. Also go down here to the southwest as well. Ah, nice. The Druidic Cloak. I think we almost have the entire Druid set now. I'm not too familiar with Discovery, but apparently some executives of Warner Bros. That were behind certain decisions with DC movies might be leaving to get a job elsewhere. Don't think we ever see another Batman Arkham game though, at least not anytime soon. That really sucks, dude. I mean, with the new
Feel great.
Batman game they announced, they have confirmed they're not really working on like a classic experience, I guess. But they're not doing like any one of them anymore at all. It's a bit sad for the series.
It is done.
Would you say Arkham Knight has like a good ending though? Like, is it an ending where you would say it's fitting to end the trilogy with? Or is it kind of like open end? You would say it's a very fitting ending to a trilogy, definitely. Okay, that's good at least. So whenever you do like a series run, you know, does it feel like there's something missing, I guess. But still, would be, you know, great to have like a sequel for this series. Yes, you have to play Batman Arkham Knight and Batman Origin. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Night eventually. Looks amazing, like the game world that they created. Felt like Gotham is double the size of Arkham City's map too. Yeah, lots of people moved to Gotham, I think. In between Arkham City and Night.
Curse is lifted.
Yeah, it kind of works. Looked a bit weird with like the camera angle and stuff, but it works. Something they could still do down the line is a Batman Beyond game as a sequel to Arkham Knight, set in the future time when someone else takes on the mantle of Batman. But yeah, the only continuation of the Arkham series happening is the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League game, which is set in the same universe. The Gotham Knights game is completely separate. Ah, is it? It's interesting. Yeah, I mean the Gotham Knight game definitely didn't look too bad, like gameplay wise, but yeah, it's completely non-canon. I guess tries to appeal to a certain, like, completely different target group, I guess.
The guards here are vigilant.
You're not very excited for either game, to be honest. Rocksteady is doing the Suicide Squad game, but Warner Montreux is behind the Gotham Knight one. Warner Montreux is also the studio that made the Batman Origin game, isn't it? Yeah, that's probably the Batman game I'm most excited for, if I'm being completely honest. But that's mostly because of a reason being that Corey May, I think, if I'm not mistaken, is the lead writer on the game. Of course, is behind you know, AC1, AC2, and a couple other AC games. So I would love to see what, you know, he does with like a Batman game for sure. But yeah, that's like my main motivation to play the game so far. Would be interesting. It would be interesting to see what Origins is like all the way through, because you only played a little bit of it years ago. One might at some point actually playing through it. Yeah, I would be interested to see what you think about it as well. So, didn't you enjoy it back when you played it, or did you have like issues with the game running stable? Because I remember reading that it didn't have a best launch, like being quite buggy and stuff. And I don't know if it still is, but I remember reading that in like reviews that people complained about the stability of the game.
I should not be seen in this area.
You probably played a few hours worth. At the time you had just finished a replay of Arkham City and was a bit burned out by the time you played Origins. There were some games you felt more like playing, so traded in your copy with the intention of getting it again in the future. But there we are, still haven't bought it again. I mean, that's completely fair. Like, you know, getting burned out on a series, especially if the gameplay is mostly similar. I can definitely understand that. Yeah, dude, I would love to see you play the game for sure. To hear your opinion on the game, and especially the writing, of course. Isn't also Batman voiced by? I'm not sure who he is voiced by, but it might be somebody who worked for AC before. I'm not sure. But I remember reading that some of the voice actors, I think, are shared.
Come, my wolves!
Ah, he is voiced by Roger Craig Smith. Yeah, I was about to say. I can't remember that, but then I was like, ah, that can't be. Yeah, that's amazing. Never great. Yeah, never great reason to play the game then.
Thor lends me strength.
Played some more Revelations, going really well. Just finished sequence 5. Oh, very nice, Levi. That's awesome. How do you like the main story so far? Yeah, dude, the Sicker Sword is amazing. I'm winning them duel currently. They have such a nice moveset. There's also this like rush attack. Kind of like slide dodge into attack. Really cool stuff. Oh no. That is. You just jump back and then shoot the door. Yeah, definitely similar to that rod for sure. And Island is going quite well so far, I would say. Currently in the last region, Alza. And yeah, definitely getting there. You see more of very dark places and forests. A lot more pagans. The usual stuff.
Give me a hand over here.
Having some audio bugs again.
Give me a hand!
Yeah, this region has like loads of wealth.
A chest! And ours for the king!
We've outstayed our welcome.
Oh yeah, dude. The hook blade. It has 2 parts. The hook and the blade. Okay, so I wanna actually go back to Dublin real quick. Because I reckon there's a bit of trading we can do. Might also change my appearance to like one of the new sets that we've gotten. Maybe the Druidic armor.
Ah, Eivor, a welcome vision for my eye.
Yeah, we'd really have to ask these questions to Yusuf when he explains it.
New contracts, new riches.
Okay, let's see. I want to get the Byzantine Greek cloak here. Peace for the census. The Emperor enacts new laws by the day. Send over a shipment while these scouts weigh in our favor. Then we have the Byzantine spear. Trappings of wealth. The Emperor is facing another church consecration. Trade will remain free while he courts Christ in clergy. There we go. Then we have a big deal. When not born into court life, Basil learned quickly at Michael's knee. Anything can be bought or bartered, even an empire. I'm missing 7 luxuries. Damn, so close. But yeah, almost done with all of them.
We'll close the books on that. Another time.
That's good, Levy. I'm glad that you're enjoying Revelations a bit better than Brotherhood so far. Okay, let me go to the shop. And also a blacksmith.
Be my eyes.
It's your favorite so far. Damn. That's awesome, Levy.
What's the crack? Can I help you?
Have you done any of the Desmond journeys yet?
May I see your stores?
Okay, let's see. Eivor? Where are you? He's supposed to be here. What back? I swear there's so many like small bugs in this DLC so far that are a bit irritating.
Done for now, is it?
Okay, let me just go ahead and
I will see you later.
equip the set, and then decide like that. Let's have a look at the Byzantine Greek armor. It's a cloak. And we have a helmet. Bracers. Trousers. That is has an insignia though. cool that they have the assassin insignia on it. But I'm not too big a fan of red, if I'm being honest. So this is not gonna be my go-to armor, at least look-wise. Let's have a look at the Druidic set we have so far. Okay, that helmet looks awesome. That reminds me of the mask that you had in one of the main story quests, where you played like Halloween. Okay, so that's the Druidic set. Very pouty. Even the cloak is just a pout. How does it look with the helmet? I mean, it looks kinda cool, gonna be honest. But I'm not too big of a fan of like all the pout stuff on it. But looks solid enough. I like the theme of it. Say the Papagog or Peppergog, the best weapon in the game. Good question. I think this kind of depends on your playstyle, to be honest. But weapons like Excalibur or Mjolnir that have like very special, unique abilities are definitely up there, I would say. Also the Gungnir Spear of Odin. So kind of mythical weapons, I guess they are quite good. Yeah, kind of does Levy, but I still kind of dig the theme of it, I guess. It looks unique. And I do like the mask. Okay, let's have a look at the Dublin Champion armor set, how it looks like. I do like the green color on it. I definitely go without the helmet though. But yeah, this one looks solid enough actually. I might go for this. Or we could always go back to the Egyptian set. I quite liked how that looked like. Okay, the other set we haven't had a look at yet was the Celtic armor, I think. And the Rust armor, we haven't had a look at the Rust armor. Let's have a look at that. Didn't we have Rust's helm? Yeah. Love the one I just had, Levy. Yeah. Looks quite nice actually. Okay, so that's the Rust set. I don't like that it's looking so heavy armor wise. But the blue looks not too bad. Also like how the hood is kind of like beak shaped. You know, kind of like assassin style. Like the beak of an eagle. Yeah, the blue looks nice. Okay, so this one doesn't look too bad either. But I think my favorite would still be the Dublin Champion armor so far. Let's have a look at the Celtic armor. How that looks like. The Termit. That brings me back to AC Odyssey. With like, you know, a hair up there. Okay, I like this one as well. I like how the hood is shaped a bit differently, like it hangs lower. Why does it sound like someone's grinding peanuts? Shouts. That's because the game is, or the DLC is riddled with audio and visual bugs. But yeah, you reminded me that I actually want to fix this again. I swear it's like happening every couple minutes. It's yeah, definitely grinding my gears. You thought it was rain? No, it's actually like I don't know what causes it, but it's happening like every couple minutes now that the game is either creating like a cloud of smoke behind me, or this like audio sound. But yeah, it's very irritating. Yeah, you're right, Mona. It's a game. Yeah, Stonewall doesn't give up.
This one calls my name.
So yeah, that fixes it, going back to the title screen and then reloading. But at some point it's gonna come back again. It's like a guarantee. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back to the mentor set and then give it a different appearance now. And I will go for the Dublin Champion, I think. We can also go ahead and upgrade the ceremonial sickle. Very nice, that's the last upgrade there. And we also have this Byzantine spear now. Looks quite nice actually. You just inhaled some spicy chili, your poor lungs. Yeah, that's not too good. If it's like super spicy and you inhale that. I hope you're doing fine, Vo.
Pleasure to see you.
What have you got for me today?
Okay, so, Mentor Cloak. Hey, this time it's actually displayed. Look at that. Okay, where is it? There it is. Dublin Champion. Then we have the armor. Could actually go for different armor and just keep a cloak. Maybe the Magister robe still and keep that. Yeah, I think I actually prefer that. Actually keep the rest, I just want to go for the cloak really.
Done for now, is it?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Okay, so I wonder if we actually have enough resources now to do the last trading quest. I think we do. I can wear only the hood, nothing else. I mean, yeah, you can do that. It was like hiding behind the cloak. That's a true assassin look.
Ah, a visit from my good friend. Many kingdoms desire to trade for our goods.
Yeah, the lady was like, it's too early for this type of behavior. Sweet Tooth. The Emperor prefers ivory for its pearly whiteness, a stark contrast to his poor days. A trusted provider could earn their weight in silver. Right, and I think that's all the quests we have available.
Enough for today?
It shouldn't be
Another time.
more than this. So I guess we can just trade all the other resources into silver then.
Ah, Eivor, a welcome vision for my eye. I always enjoy the dance of trade.
Stark Eivor. 40 silver, that's not too bad.
We'll close the books on that.
Welcome vision for Azar's eye.
I look forward
Indeed.
to your return.
Indeed. Okay, let's go ahead and get some Eivor dressed again. Then I'm gonna go back to Ulster, I guess. Should you risk a bike ride or will you get soaking wet like last time? I mean, if you have like one of these, you know, jackets that you could like pull over you, that is kind of like against rain. Maybe you could do that, or like take one with you. Maybe you could like, you know, store it on the bike or something, and if you need it, you can, you know, put it on. Easy as that. I know, right? Sometimes I do have a big brain. Yeah, sounds good, Levy. Have a good bike ride, and I hope you enjoy. We have this peanut shell bug again. I don't know if it take like 10 minutes from like reloading the game to it appearing again. It's a bit ridiculous, isn't it?
Easy now. Something is not right.
Pegus Kerbo, son of Conor MacNeil, Campaign died 480 defending his honor. I think this might be the last Inyo artifact. Let's have a look into the inventory. Yeah, we have 5 of these, and that's 5 we need to collect this treasure down over here. Yeah, I wanna go ahead and collect these 2 opportunities here first, and then we go down and get the treasure unlocked. how do we get inside then?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
That would have been awesome if that worked. Because technically you can couple your explosive pouch arrow with the smoke pump pouch arrow. Maybe you need these go to shoot for like wards or something like that. Piercing shot. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, what are we missing? Okay, never mind. I didn't realize you could actually use this window. Never mind then. In December this year, Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring will celebrate its 20th anniversary. Damn, we can't believe it will be that long again, ago soon. Yeah, dude. Like, I read that earlier this year that both Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter would celebrate 20 years. Definitely have to do, you know, another watch through of both series. I would love to watch the Harry Potter series as like a movie night session as well. Potentially. Yeah, it really does sometimes, right? 20 years.
Go!
Guards here are vigilant.
Come, help me with this.
Better. Meanwhile, I killed everybody already.
Let's get back to the ship.
Right, so with that done, I guess we're gonna go. Actually, want to go down here and check out what we get from collecting all the artifacts. Let's have a look.
To the Swan Road. Run up the sail. Sing, my ravens. Up the sail. Hush now.
So, this is a friendly warning, but this might consider spoilers. I don't know. I reckon it's just an item we get from collecting all the masks. But it's probably gonna be like a special item, I reckon. Let's see. Collect the artifacts. 5 Eneo artifacts. Also that visual bug now. I will not only have the peanut grinding, but also the dirt spawning out of the ground. Cool Chilean shield. Okay, let's have a look at this. Increase ability damage based on how long you maintain the block stance. Okay. I mean, that's not too crazy actually. I don't really maintain the block stance, I just parry most of the time. So I'll probably just go for this for the looks, to be honest. Because the look is not too bad. My character's feet are leaking. Yeah. What seems like going to menu actually fix that. Never mind. So maybe found a fix for the visual bug then. I would just gotta find a fix for the audio bug. Yeah, that finishes Meath as a location. Connect is also finished, so now we just have a few things left in Ulster. We have a raid up here, have an artifact there. Also a few locations down to this side. Yeah, let's go up here. We can also get the last trading deed as well.
Keep the boat and keep it busy.
What dark spirits torment this land?
You know what I just realized? That there's very, very little word events. Like almost no word events that the main game had. Like most of the mysteries are boss fights like drinkers or you know, like the pig or stuff like that. Or like cairns. Or like these delivery stones. But almost like no side quests, you know, like these word events that had like, you know, small little like stories, I guess, to tell. I feel like it's a bit of a, I don't know, missed opportunity because, you know, that could have been used as a tool to kind of like tell more like smaller stories around the island and kind of like, you know, the everyday life of the people there. But yeah, really seem to focus on this whole like, you know, Druid aspect of the side content as well. But yeah, very, very little story stuff in the side content. Yeah, definitely makes you wonder as well what reasoning behind that may have been. Yeah, I agree. I'm looking quite forward to the Discovery Tour and seeing the historical references and how true the game actually has been to it. Also, like, you know, kind of like diving into everyday life and yeah, how people live during this particular time would be interesting. Druids Plea. I write this as the last of my growth. For years you tended the slaughter of fields, bringing peace to the dead and dying. For many moons I've worked alone, and soon even that will end. Added to my burden now are the cursed symbols left by some less forgiving sect to deny these tormented creatures their final rest. If you find any of these toxic charms, destroy them and earn my blessing. How do I get there? Maybe from all the way up here? Well, I reckon not. Something that would be good to add would be a glossary of certain words given a short description for what they mean. Yeah, that's true as well. Kind of like go into the language that they spoken during the time. I did something similar for Origins, explaining the NPC shatter. Now the NPC shatter, you know, like high precision getter and stuff like that. It's not, you know, very accurate to like the wording of like ancient Egypt, but it's actually quite accurate to like the pronunciation of stuff.
High precision getter.
Yeah. Or etenuk ani hayet, stuff like that. It's not like an actual phrase, I don't think, but the pronunciation is based on how they spoken back then, apparently. And yeah, that's definitely something cool to find out in the Discovery Tour there.
By Odin, the Neething curse is lifted.
So I hope they definitely go in depth with the language as well in this game, hopefully. The process behind it.
What do you see? I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Keep the nap safe. I must push on. Yeah, dude, I played a bit of Origins on the weekend actually when I was at my parents'. And just so much fun running around and taking out these pit roads. fell asleep in your bed, Destro.
Halfway there.
Well, I hope you had a good nap, dude. Should have played to your strengths, being a eunuch. But I did get you food, however you do have to go now. Have a good stream and good day to all. That's no worries whatsoever, Destro. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for being here, lurking and chatting. And yeah, dude, I hope you have a great rest of your day and evening. Until next time, dude.
Venite odoremus et anatala tamerum, veritate fidem, plus et vos intellis.
Have a look, Sunan.
I think it would have been good for the churches if they gave you more entry points at the top level. Because currently the only way in is to either destroy one of these windows, alerting everybody to that window, or to, like, you know, bust the door open with the help of your raiding crew. Would have been good if they, like, open up the, you know, bell tower or something, and let you go inside from there. Okay, just burned to his death.
This day!
A chest!
Hey!
And arms for the
Can't
king.
do this alone. Hey, come here!
So slow! Feel my hand! Glory!
accessibility sometimes. There we go. That's better. Or not.
Give me a hand over here. Hey, come here a moment.
There we go. Righty then. So that leaves us with 3 more wealth opportunities, 1 mystery and 2 artifacts left. I want to go up here because there we can do this quest and also obtain the deed to the trading post.
Yeah!
Go, Sunan. This area is off limits.
Letter to Northern Maiden. Bora. I leave for the north to seek out the land beyond Steeland. I will follow Nanot's route and look for the signs of the monks they call the poppers. Some say I find nothing, others say I find Bifrost. I need to see for myself. The Heart Shield and Gida. The Bifrost. Yeah, we have seen that one in the Asgard dreams.
That'll have earned King Flan some support. I'd best go see him at Clock.
Right, and with this we also advance the main story. No. Come on, Ava. Jesus Christ, go up. We can still get it. There we go. It's good they give you like a couple seconds at the end there to still collect it. Otherwise it would be really tricky at times to get them. Okay, is that another can? Or maybe a trial of Hemorrhagan? Yeah, it's a can. Kida's thoughts on the giant causeway. Legends grow larger over time, scratched like yarn across the years. Take this thin-formed bridge before me. Did it truly span the sea and support the son of Kumhel when he faced the beast Benandonner? Yeah. I'm not sure Kira. Did he? You have your Japanese food and the broccoli is fresh. You're happy. That sounds awesome, Mona. I hope you enjoy your food. For sure. Yeah, only 1 more hour and we're gonna have some Thai curry here as well. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, meanwhile I hope you enjoyed your Japanese food. it's actually a bit rumbly. This. Oh, it's a bit unstable. That's kind of like sliding off. Can't believe it holds. Look at how unstable it was for. But yeah, it works. Bring balance to a force, I mean can. Hey, look at this construction. Like, that's very... Like, that's very close to falling over. Wind kicks up and blows over. Yeah, to be honest, I think it only needs a bit of storm to get this one knocked over. But yeah, I take it. Right, very nice. That's all the mysteries done. Which means there's only 3 more things I want to do down to this side. We have an artifact there. And 2 other opportunities over there. Let's go ahead and get it. Then we can do some main story. I'm actually not sure if we're going to finish it today, given that I only have like 40 minutes left or so today, but we'll see how it goes. At least we'll have the game up 100%ed. I'd inspired to have a creative leaning Tower of Pisa. Yeah. People are gonna come to that place, to the cairn, and pretend like they're holding it against, you know, the way it's leaning.
Yeah!
take command. Thank you.
To the waves! More sail! Strike up a tune.
I really wonder who actually made the DLC. Like when I went on the fandom for Wrath of the Druids, it stated Ubisoft Montreal, but I wonder if it was like just a placeholder, given that it's like the main studio behind the game. Or if they actually developed the DLC or not. Yeah, I'm curious to find out. Maybe there's like credits or something. I have no idea. But if there are credits, I would love to see them.
Your guts out!
Limbo for you!
A chest and ours for the teeth.
You lose now.
Give me a hand with this.
For the counter!
Good haul. Let's go.
Dubliner's Testament. My mother came from the old lands, belly ripe with shard. I was born in the bow of a boat, screaming forename before I had words to speak. Many of our people came with more on the way, to Forgest's kingdom, Dublin. This is my home. I earn what I can and take what I need. I don't need to see great armies in distant Saxon lands. I see them sail from these shores. Why seek out the promised land when you will find no greener place? Yeah, I mean that's fair. Ireland is even greener than England, if that's saying something.
Round or grief!
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing us a song. Less sail! Hold on, good.
Telling of Cu Chulainn. Never forget Cu Chulainn, son of Lu, the beast of Ulster, who fought of cowardly Connacht. Always remember Vitain Bo Culainn when he singly fought Queen Medb's army, monstrous and misshapen, for many a moon. And here beware the Gael Bog, the spear that slew his son, and his shield and armor that drank of her blood. If you meet them in battle, you're doomed. I wonder if that spear is maybe the spear that we can pull out there next to the Druid's house. Might be actually. But tomorrow you go for round 2 against against chapter 2 in The Witcher. This time you're prepared. Dude, I wish you all the best already for that. I really hope it goes better this time with a guide prepared and all that. Of course, yeah, last time was so frustrating. Like, it definitely hurt for you. But yeah, dude, I wish you all the best already. I definitely try to be there. Have you decided yet in how many hours you will go live with Witcher? Because depending on that, I might still awake longer, or maybe wake up a bit earlier. I'd love to catch some of it. And hey Vicas, welcome dude. How are you doing? Hope everyone is having an absolutely wonderful day night. Oh yeah, absolutely dude. We are getting towards the end of this DLC. I just finished the last location. But now we have fully completed the entire map of Ireland. There's one more thing we have to do though, and that is restoring this trading post. But once that's done, we can finish the last bit of main story. Ah, that's good to hear, Cass. I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, that's true, Kobe. I can definitely see the similarity there. You hope so too. You did better chapter 1 this time around. Use the guide for some stuff. But you definitely use it more for chapter 2. You'd like to try and start streaming it a bit earlier than you have been lately. Might just be a short stream though, of a few hours. Yeah, that's completely understandable, dude. Kind of like, you know, go with the flow. And see how it goes. Yeah, I definitely try to be there. But, watch you beat crap out of that chapter. The Dicer trade post. This post had a small library of books and manuscripts, but is now too damp and drafty to safely store our scriptures. We need some new dry planks, sealed tight, so mold doesn't soil our monks' handiwork. Yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, Cass. I'm happy to rate you, dude. I definitely hope you guys had a good and great time together. But yeah, it definitely looked like lots of fun, dude. So we can get the workman's cottage. Let's do that. Double checking, you get the damn stone from the enemy it is inside that the remains of. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? You really have to like loot everything, or kind of like check everything, I guess. True as well, Kobe. So my impression was it wasn't too chaotic, I guess. What I actually found good is that you weren't the only one reacting to chat, but you know, the others were also reading chat sometimes. And I feel that's good if you do like a group stream, you know, that everybody's kind of like aware that the stream is happening and kind of like interacting with it. But yeah, I felt like you guys definitely did that. So yeah, I would say go ahead and try another one if you guys are enjoying it. with Leslie Cap would go better. Wait, I don't know. Maybe. I guess it's up to you guys. But yeah, it seems like you were aware of everything. So I wonder, have we built up... We haven't built up all of the renovations yet. Supply depot there. Let's completely build out. Okay, let's get all of these upgrades. Let's go to Port Orly and get the supply depot and the cottage. Yeah, this DLC has been quite fun so far. Very curious to see how the ending of the main story will turn out to be. Yeah, dude, with sick swords. Absolutely love these. Oh, I think he would kiss. Able with Sauron's armor and Sigurd swords. Let's go. Okay, and the last one was right there.
Ik heb búið til belgsabyrðum og skifta blóð við suðrið. Gamla nær tíma.
Alrighty, so that should be everything done. We did got all the wealth, mysteries, artifacts, we did all the renovations. So now all that is left to do is the main story. And of course to also hunt the rest of the children of Dano. One was still supposed to be... Let's see. Up here, I think, in that castle. But we've been there and killed everybody, we didn't find him. So my assumption is that we may find him through the main story or something. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do some of that now. So we have courting the kings. For Flaun to stay securely on the High King's throne, he must affirm his authority over Elik, the seat of power in the north. Let's report back to him. And see what happens.
What do you see, Sunan?
Sweet Isu, you said it. I like that wording. But yeah, it sounded very delicious, Mona. I hope you enjoyed. But finally some time for main story. Let's go ahead and actually unequip the helmet there, so we can properly see Eivor's face. And also invest some skill points here.
God has heard my prayers.
You flatter me, Lord. But what's wrong? Where's Bodith?
He's not returned. Nor have 2 messengers sent after him.
This cannot be simple misfortune. It hints at some dark design.
Let me go after him, Lord. If he lives, I will find him.
Even with your cunning and guile, you would not go unchallenged. Not without a king's pass, and few Vikings have those.
I'd wager a few from Donegal do.
Donegal? A Norse settlement?
A port on the western shore. A fair bit of their trade finds its way to Aljach, so someone there is bound to have a pass.
Is this port well guarded?
It's crawling with Norsemen grown lazy on success. They'd not expect someone to go Viking on them.
Rip. That's a crash, I think. It is. First, like, main story cutscene and the game crashes. Okay, let me go ahead and restart this. The steak was cooked perfectly, medium rare, shrimp was firm but not overcooked, and rice was the perfect level of starchiness, reminds you of Bravo in Turkey. Yeah, doesn't sound too bad, Mona, I gotta say. Right, let's get back into it. I think currently we are exactly 20 hours into the DLC as well. I started the DLC around the 200 hours mark.
God has heard my prayers.
You flatter me, Lord. But what's wrong? Where's Bodith?
He's not returned. Nor have 2 messengers sent after him.
This cannot be simple misfortune. It hints at some dark design.
Let me go after him, Lord. If he lives, I will find him.
Even with your cunning and guile, you would not go unchallenged. Not without a king's pass, and few Vikings have those.
I'd wager a few from Donegal do.
Donegal? A Norse settlement?
A port on the western shore. A fair bit of their trade finds its way to Aljach, so someone there is bound to have a pass.
Is this port well guarded?
It's crawling with Norsemen grown lazy on success. They'd not expect someone to go Viking on them.
Good. I'll go to Donegal now and get one of these passes. With your leave, Lord.
If it means fewer lives lost, you have my blessing.
Find the King's Pass. Alright, let's see. there's druids in the grass. Okay, yeah, let's take care of these guys. He's straight up ignoring us and going for the druid. Get him. Rip. Oh, I wanna die. Come on, take me.
If there are any king's passes to be had, I may well find one here.
Okay, that's restricted. Case.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
What's up with that dude? I like to shoot him. He's like bugged out or something. Come over here. This way.
Are you?
What's the big noise?
This should get me through Allah's gates.
There we go. Der Guess who doesn't love Turkish Bravo. Yeah, I gotcha. Kiss.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do this quest here, and then I will have to call it for the stream. I'm not quite sure if I might hop on later to still finish the DLC, or if we do it tomorrow. But yeah, I think we're getting really close to the end though. So if I still feel like doing it later, I might still hop on for like an hour or two to finish it. Yeah, I kind of kept going, hoping that I would maybe get to the ending in this stream. But yeah, we'll just have to do it next time. But hey, we got the whole map completed though, so that's something. But yeah, I've done like almost only side content today, it seems like.
An impressive fortress. One cannot help but wonder what's within. Now to see how they treat someone with a king's pass.
Yeah, how do you treat somebody with a king's pass?
What business have you here?
The business of kings. Here's my pass.
Go on, then.
Who are you to come before the kings of Ilar unannounced?
Fergal. You're not Fergal. I don't know you.
I am Sturm of Donegal. Who's Fergal?
The King of Dublin speaks of a cousin who advised us for a time. A glorified goat herder who should have taken our advice. So, Sturm, what brings a Viking from Donegal here?
You tell me. I came at your invitation.
There's some mistake. I sent no such message. It wasn't me. It could have been you know who. But he hates Vikings. Forgive my brother's bluntness. We will get to the root of this, I assure you. Can I offer you a drink?
Yes? More drink? I haven't seen the bottom of my cup since I got here. If I wasn't a trusting man, I'd say they're trying to keep me drunk.
No drink for me. I'll return when you have finished your king's business.
If it's not drink you're wanting, you should take a tour of the ring fort. It's renowned throughout the land.
As we've told you several times, King Barda, the ring fort of Arla is not open to guests. In fact, you could even say that it's closed for a select few.
Ah, so you're keeping prisoners there. Oh, have a drink, you two. Do you think I haven't taken a few hostages myself?
I'll seek out a place to rest until you remember why I was summoned here.
Of course. Of course. Your pass will grant you free run of this place.
If you see Fergal, say hello for me.
For the last time, Barrett, the ring fort is off limits.
If I read Barrett right, freeing Fergal could be key to liberating Allah. And to do that, I need to get inside that fort.
What see you, old friend?
Oh, let's do it then.
My pass won't get me into that ring fort. I'll need to find another way.
Oh yeah, for sure, Cass. We can really lose track of time with this game. But like AC games in general, you know, I can play for endless amount of times. Never get sick of them. Okay, where's the key?
If they see me, this will get messy.
Ooh, that was a nice move actually. That swing, jump was really cool.
I'll need a key for this.
So cute as up there.
That looks like the warden. I hope this is the right key.
It's kind of funny if we not only, you know, release the prisoner we need to be released, but all of them. Oh, I didn't want to blow the horn. I hope that doesn't alert anybody. Yeah, very unsuspicious. Very unsuspicious, Eivor.
You're a good friend to me. Thank you.
It's a way of a Strouf.
Hey, you're Eivor, right? You serve King Barrett. We were meant to check on the king and report back. The soldiers grabbed us, threw us in here.
I'll let you out. Return to King Flann if you can.
Out of options, dog!
Using shrubs. Won't take long!
Is there someone here named Fergal?
Thanks. I am he. God bless you. Who wants to know, Viking?
I serve Bardet Makiva and King Flann Shinna. They offer you freedom.
Worms take you! Skittering away there!
Not much longer!
Aren't we anonymous, sir?
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
You die now! Don't chase me, yellow dog! You're going
Remain
down!
steadfast!
Your time's up! God won't let us loose!
Take your last
No worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you so much for coming by, dude, and joining. Really appreciate that. And I hope you have a great night and a good rest, hopefully. But yeah, dude. Definitely catch you for your Witcher stream, hopefully.
Watch my lead.
Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Rod yet, definitely recommend doing so. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, playing Valhalla and the Wrath of the Druids DLC on the weekend. And during the week he's playing everything from like Witcher to Tomb Raider and lots of other games. So definitely check it out if you haven't yet. That's no worries whatsoever for a shout out, dude. More than happy to give you one.
God, it's with
Yeah, dude, I'm excited to see you play some more Witcher. This time beating second chapter. Alright, now we gotta take control of Alec. Let's do that as well.
Nothing to report. You're dead!
There we go. Stronghold conquered. The king shouldn't be too happy about that.
Join us, cousin. We've been having a grand old time, the kings and I.
It's the abbot who's turned this place into a prison. He's taken hostages from all the families to control all of Ireland. Shut your gab, Donald. Owen would kill you if you talk too much. And Flan will kill us if we don't. It's like Donald said, it was Owen. He told us to delay whoever came until...
Until what?
Until the abbot can move his forces in.
How many men? How many?
We don't know. No one does. He has some companies at Armagh, more men than he lets on. That's all I know.
Left to my cousin, you'd both be puddles of blood and guts. But King Flan might spare your heads. You'll be treated as hostages, not prisoners, until your king decides what to do with you. Now, think on your sins. It'll be easier in the end to let them keep their crowns, but they don't need to know that yet.
Flan must learn of this trap.
I've already sent messengers telling him to pull his army back. I wasn't going to sit on my arse waiting for you.
I'm impressed.
Don't be. It took days of drinking that swill before Neil finally grew bored and careless.
You have outdone yourself. I'll be sure to let the king know who the real hero was today.
Thanks to you, cousin. Make sure that message reached Flan and I'll join you all later. May Sol and Mauni guide ye.
Right, there we go. Courting the King's quest completed. Very nice. So, the next time we're gonna be playing Wrath of the Druids DLC, we're going to be continuing with a Mask of Diplomacy. I don't think there's too much left with the main story, to be honest. But yeah, I still haven't decided if we're gonna be finishing it tomorrow or later tonight. I think currently it's more likely I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow and then jump back into Unity. But yeah guys, this should do it for today though. So, or at least for the stream. So let's go ahead and have a save here. And yeah, we're gonna find ourselves a raid target. Let's have a look who's online. Let's have a look. Cheers, Mona. Thank you for being here, lurking, chatting and watching. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your workday and later a good rest, hopefully. And yeah, thank you everybody else as well for, you know, tuning in and joining. So yeah, once we finish the Wrath of the Druids CSC, which will happen very soonish, I'm gonna jump back into our usual serious playthrough with Unity. But yeah, once the Paris DSC launches though, I'm again gonna be focusing entirely on Valhalla. But yeah, it's still gonna be a couple months, I think, if that's the case. Yeah guys, I think for now we're gonna go say hi to Destro. He's currently playing some Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the remaster one, and see how he's doing today. He's also quite interested in AC Valhalla, and I think out of the trilogy, that's the game he's most interested in. And yeah, he also wants to check it out sometime. Cheers, Cass, thank you for joining as well, dude. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And before I go, I'm gonna give a couple shoutouts here. Kobe. Kobe's a big fan of AC as well, and of Horizon Zero Dawn, where she's trying to get the platinum for New Game Plus. Also check out Cass, who's playing some Valhalla 2, as well as Mortal Kombat 11, which he played with some friends. And if you want to check out more streamers of the community, then you can have a look here. Yeah guys, we're gonna go over to Destro now, so thank you all again for joining, and I will catch you all next time. Ah, very nice kiss. Gonna try to be there and watch. But yeah guys, take care.